Okay. We are almost ready. Just posting that we're live. Gonna make sure that it works. Also going to post we're live in the Discord. Maybe hear my mouse moving. Oops, hold on. I need to edit this. HTTPS. Boop boop. Okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah. Checking to make sure my Instagram story link works. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. And we're set. Everything's good. We are ready. Hello, hello, hello. Yay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, I forgot to move my little footstool. Hold on. When we're playing games, I gotta prop my feet up. Okay. So, last episode was a plot B side quest story episode, or stream. Today, this time, we should be going to get the second sacred flame in Lanayru Desert, and then we'll go from there. We did get at least one of the songs, so that's kind of a main plot thing that we did get right at the beginning of the stream. So now we're gonna get the second sacred flame and see where that takes us. And you may have noticed that my background is kind of changed a little bit. I'm moving stuff around. Not moving away, but moving stuff around. So yeah, probably on Wednesday, because today's Saturday. On Wednesday, you'll see more stuff moved around. So be prepared for that. Anyways, okay. We're getting started. We're starting the game. Finally. And yeah, I got my Starbucks drinky drink. Different one from last time. Okay. We're at Lanayru Desert. So now we're going to go figure out where the sacred flame is. I wonder if I can douse. Yeah, I can. Okay. And I gotta figure out what's going on with my my drift. My what do you call it? What's the little joystick drift, I guess? Ugh. I see another one of those, what do you call those? The little runes. No. What are they called? Oh gosh, I always press that. I don't mean to press. So many random screenshots. What is this thing? It's a relic. Amber relic. Okay. I think it's... Oh, it's not in there. It's over that way. Okay. Okay, so we can walk down this way. Let's make sure that we put little markers so we know where to... I'm gonna guess that it's like this way. Hopefully I don't misalign myself. No, I didn't mean to get shacked. Oh no, the bird that drops the stones. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even need to. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that's it. No. Ugh. I'm so bad at the tumbleweeds. Wait a minute. This has got a... I keep forgetting that where all the butterflies are is a sign that I need to do the harp and then something comes up. So now that I actually remember that, except I don't know how to bring my harp up. I think it's... How do I play you? I don't remember. Hold on. Advice, maybe? Yes, master. What information do you seek? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't remember. How do I get out my harp? It's funny that it... Or do I just, like, press A? No. Oh, okay. You just press X or up or whatever the... I'm on an Xbox controller, I think. Oh. Oh, I'm messing it up, I think. There we go, we got it now. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. Got it. Okay. Oh, ready sword. Thrust. Oh no, we're in the spirit realm, or whatever it's called. Okay. Master Link. As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out for your mind alone, as it is in every silent realm. Oh, silent realm, not spirit realm, sorry. This is the second trial, known as Lanayru Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom, Master. You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. You got the spirit vessel. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, Link. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? No. Yes, Master. Master, I will await your return in the outside world. Okay. So, oh, I cannot see them until I guess I get one of them. Okay, so it looks like there's one of those sword guys there. Where's like the closest one? And I bet I also... Oh, there's a hole over there. I'll try to remember that when I come back, I guess. Oh, there's a guy right there. So... if I run for that one straight ahead, he's definitely gonna get me by then. So I need to run for that one straight ahead. Okay, so from here to there. And then to there, maybe? No. I'm trying to, like, kind of figure out. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You got a Tear of Lanayru. This object's power halts the movements of the guardians for 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. Okay, and so now what I need is one of these things so that I can see where they are at, right? Oh, no, I don't get to see them until... Okay, okay. Okay, this is gonna take some concentration. Okay, so there's one here. No, that's too far. Oh, good thing I can still get up there. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Some of these I think are gonna be really hard to get to. Like, how the heck am I supposed to get to that one? Crap. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Why can't I move it? Pressing the wrong button. That's why I can't move it. Someone's like throwing some craziness outside. It's making really loud boom noises. There we go, got it. Okay. And then... Oh man, how am I supposed to get over there? I don't know how to get up there. That doesn't go that far. There's so many of the light things over here. Ooh, dark relic. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ray! Oh, thank you for subscribing! I have some emotes now that are set up for tier 1. I don't know if you see them yet. So I set up tier 1, tier 2, and then I set up a tier 3, but it had to get approved. I don't know how long that takes. Yeah! Oh no 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 no. Oh, I wasn't watching the time. How are you doing today? How am I supposed to get that one way up there? I'm gonna fail this one. Oh no. They're coming to get me. Oh, I'm trapping myself in a corner. Don't get me, don't get me. No, 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 no. Crap. Oh, man. I hope I picked some good ones for, Master Link. I can unfortunately confirm that you have failed to pass the trial. Yeah, I'm aware. I hope I picked some good tier 1 emotes. I picked what I felt like people would use a lot, and then kind of went from there. But I had more emotes than I had slots to put emotes in, so at least I have some ready for when I get more, when I'm able to get more slots. Master, so long as you have the will and determination, you can retry a trial as many times as you like. A good strategy is to find, but then deliberately not pick up the most easily accessible tiers until you are discovered and really need one. Collect the 15 tiers and complete the trial. I will await your return in the outside world. No! What's with clear soup? I guess like more of a brothy soup. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you can just relax and watch me. Though I'm really sad that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I'm guessing with the fact that you got meds that you went to the doctor. I hope it's not anything serious. Because I know, like, I mean, I don't know. Everybody has their own opinions, I think, about COVID, but I don't know. I don't really know my opinions. But yeah, I mean, and then like we're still in summer, so I guess there's still like the summer cold and stuff too going around. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess the one thing I had heard, one of my hair, I have 2 people I do hair for sort of regularly, and one of them, she's a nurse, and she was saying something about how like apparently there's this new strand or something that doesn't show any symptoms at all, so I'm like, I guess you wouldn't really know that you were sick if that was a thing. But anyways, Rivian, hey, how are you? Oh, stomach related stuff sucks. I'm so sorry. No. Yeah, I really hope that you feel better soon, because that's awful. Like, I know that I don't feel like doing anything if my stomach's not good. Ooh, okay. Oh, Chinese, yeah. Man. All Asian food is good in my opinion. It's funny because for the longest time, sushi, like I did not like sushi. It made me feel sick. And then I was like, you know what? Let me give it like one more go after years of not having it. And oh my gosh, it's like now my most favorite food. But anyways. Are you talking about, I mean, I know miso soup is Japanese, right? I don't know what Chinese clear soup. Do they also have miso soup? Because that's pretty clear. Okay, I know I can get that one. I don't know how to get these other ones that are like way over there. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait. Ooh. The Zelda grind's going. I think we're more than halfway, maybe. About halfway. I can't even. Oh, jeez. I have to be really careful with that one because once I touch that red lake looking stuff, all these guardian things come back to life. hibachi soup or mushroom soup. And that sounds good. Mushrooms, like, I'll eat mushrooms, but they're not usually, like, my first pick thing. No, no. Oh! I have to hurry, I have to hurry, I have to hurry, I have to hurry, I have to hurry. Oh my god, can I hurry quick enough? No, 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 no. Get it, get it. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh my gosh. No, there's two. Oh, no. No. Can I? Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so scary. I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh. Sweet potato tempura? That sounds good. So when I tried sushi again and decided I like it, I kind of only stuck with the two that I had tried and decided I really liked, which was the spicy crab roll and the shrimp tempura. I need to try some other ones now, but I've kind of just been stuck on those two lately. Man, I don't know how to get over there. I guess. No, because I'm on this thing. Okay, but there's light guys here. They're gonna, I gotta like, okay. I have to like maneuver. Yeah, oh my gosh, that was it. The guardians want a hug? Yeah. And I don't want to give them a hug. Okay, so I have to time this well. So I'm guessing that sweet potato tempura is just like a shrimp tempura, except not shrimp. No. Oh my god, oh my god. Just run. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then... Okay, I should be fine to jump down here and then maybe like run right here. Okay, cool. Okay, so I only have, what, 2 more? 3 more? No, I got more than 3 more that I left. Thanks, Rivian. I'm trying to believe in myself too. An eel sauce drizzle. Is that the like dark drizzle? Yeah, I didn't even know that this spirit realm thing was a thing until, you know, we did it in that other area where the kikwis are located. But yeah, I kind of sort of knew that I was gonna have to go here and do it because I watched. I didn't pay attention, but when I got in their stream, because I was trying to find more Zelda streamers, that I noticed that someone was doing this exact thing in this area, and I was like, oh great, I'm gonna have to do that there. But I didn't watch them, so I didn't see like how they did it. So that way I'm doing it myself without cheating in a sense. I just don't know how the heck I'm supposed to get that one that's in a tree. Like that to me is a little insane. The Dark Solace. Oops, I missed that one. How do I get that? Because I don't... I wonder... how do I dash? Oops. Oh. Though it won't tell me the... Dash... It's B. Which we're doing that. Okay. I don't know if this will work, but No, it doesn't work. That is an impossible one to get. I don't understand. I don't know. Cause I can't like. Oh, I can. Okay, it just wasn't working before. Okay. Please ignore me. Please, no, man. Thunder Kong, how are you? I'm in a very scary place right now. I don't know where there are any more things nearby. And I got one of those guys on my tail. I'm just, I don't know if I can do it. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, can I reach it? I'm running out of stamina. I'm so close. Okay, there we go. We're good. Bentley's on the couch behind me. We went to the vet today just before this. Rivian, do not smack your head on a tree to get a useful item. That I don't recommend. I do not recommend that. Okay, where are the... Okay, I see one over there. Where's the last one, though? Over that way. Okay. Wait, I think I don't have to go that way. Wait, let me get closer. So I know where the heck I'm looking. Okay, so from here to here. And then there, I guess. So I don't drown. Ooh. Beep, beep. Okay, so there's that one. Where's the other one? Oh no, I just lost the, hold on, let me grab this thing over here so I can see where that last one was. I don't want to go that way because that's where the scary light thing is. Unless I have, oh, I have to go that way. Okay, perfect timing. Maybe not perfect timing. No. Woo! Don't come over here. No. Okay. And I lost where that other one went. Crap. Ooh. I think I ran out of the little visual things too. No. It was over this way, wasn't it? Oh, well, there's I really don't need to be wasting time though. So there's a dark relic over here I kind of want to get. Sorry, I'm so focused, everybody. Oops, no, I didn't want to put that there. Okay. How am I supposed to get that though? I don't know. Maybe I'm wasting my time running over there. Oh man, I only got 2 more flower petals worth of time left. Okay. if I get to high ground, it may help me see where this last one is. And I got one more flower petal worth of time left. I can't tell. Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. It's right behind me, isn't it? No, it's not. I need no, 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 no. Ugh. Oh my god, it's up here! It's up here! No! No! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did it. Okay. I was like, I knew I saw the light somewhere over there, but I didn't know where it was. Thank you! Okay, you collected every last tear of Lanayru. Link's spirit has grown. Yeah! We did it! Okay. The trial will continue until you exit this silent realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you claim proof to your spiritual growth. Oh god. Wait, which is where? Oh, it's over there. I can do it. I can do it. Success! Yay! Perfect. What are those? Claw shots. Are those like the grapple hooks? You got the claw shots. With this sacred gift, you will be able to explore areas that were previously unreachable. Aim for special targets and vines, and fire a claw on a chain that that pulls you to the place you have targeted. Ben, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Sweet. I've been like waiting for the claw shots. Hook shot. I keep calling them like hook shots or like... No, I don't know. What was I calling them? Grapple hooks. Congratulations, Master. You have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame that will entrust to your sword and your strong spirit. To proceed to the sacred okay. Yeah, okay, so those targets. Working 4 days. So this is your weekend now? The claw shots are one of the goddess's sacred gifts. You can extend the claws attached to the chains to pull yourself to targets and vines beyond your reach. Yeah, weekends! This is my last day of my weekend. To go back to work tomorrow. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I conjecture that it lies... Is that how you conjecture? My vocabulary is not great. I conjecture that it lies in a place you have not yet visited, Master. Well, I couldn't visit it because I couldn't reach it, right? Okay. Woo! Oh no, this is gonna be hard with my joystick drift. Okay. So, can I douse to it? I guess not. Oh, but there's a relic over here. We'll just grab this. Thank you. Okay. Now that we're kind of at a spot where I don't have to focus as hard. I was kind of going back and forth. Wait, what is this? Is this the flame? I was kind of going back and forth on whether... Oops. I start Cozy Month September 1st. It's already September 2nd. So obviously that didn't happen. But I'm thinking I'll start official cozy month tomorrow. After I get home from work sometime. And we'll do it on like Saturdays. Hold on. Or not Saturdays, sorry, Sundays. Because who doesn't like a cozy Sunday, for one? And then I got my calendar right here in front of me. So we'll do Sundays. And then I was thinking Fridays. You know, I didn't do it this past Friday. But that was partially because I'm still wanting to try and get the Discord set up. Which I actually did some more stuff on the Discord. If you haven't checked out the Discord, sent this today. Because I did some of it this morning. There's still more that I'm working on that's set to private right now. Because I want to make sure that I get it fully set up yet before I unlock that area. There's still some things I think I made public that need more setup. But I think I wanted to try and get that all set up before I officially started the themed months. But yeah, so I was oh no. That's not what that's like. I thought this was where the sacred flame was, but it's not. That's just like the water area because there's the flame, the electricity. So, can I douse for it though? I can't. Anyways, so we're gonna start Cozy Month tomorrow. I'm not sure. I still have yet to really figure out the Animal Crossing thing. So I was thinking that we start with Stardew Valley while I give myself more time to figure out the original Animal Crossing game and how to get that going with the emulator. And then I was also so thinking Sundays and Fridays. Sunday evenings, and then I'm not sure what time on Friday because Friday is my off day, so I could really do it anytime Friday. I might do a little poll to figure out what time on Friday is kind of best for everyone that wants to join in on Cozy Month. Okay. Ah! Oh no. I always forget when they fall over that they hurt me. Okay. So there I see another hookshot thing over here. Or I'm gonna keep calling it hookshot, but it's claw shot or something. What are these bushes for? Okay. I will take the rupees, yes. You got a red rupee, it's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, so... She said the sacred flame was... Oh wait, I think I have to go over that way. Because I remember seeing a whole bunch of hookshot things over there. Or claw shot things. How do I get over there? I see a relic. Ooh, and there's more bugs. The little cicada. I gotta like creep up on these guys because they're gonna like fly away. No. Aw, man. You only get like one chance at those and I messed it up. Okay. Oh, there's dig spots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So, but then I think I'll also set a poll. We'll set a poll for time of day on Friday, and then we'll set a poll for what other cozy game we'll start. Because what I'm thinking is we'll do 2 cozy games per cozy stream. We'll do like a very short one at the beginning, and then we'll do the one like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing that doesn't really necessarily have an end, or if it does, it's gonna take a long time to get there. Because I have some cozy games that should only take like an hour or two, or even if it takes longer than that, we'll do it for like an hour and then switch on to the next one and then pick it back up the next cozy stream. I think I told you too, Ray, that I've never played Stardew Valley and I've never, well, I played Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I haven't played the one that you were talking about. But we'll play New Horizons someday, but we'll start off with the original one. I still need more time to figure out how to get that set up. Cause I was trying to figure out how to set up the affiliate stuff, like the emotes, and then the Discord. Cause I'm new to all this Discord and streaming. So yeah. Oh, okay, I can get through this way. Yeah. I'm excited for Cozy Month. I'm wondering too if maybe like, I don't know, I was thinking of how I can make it more interactive, like the themed months more interactive or something. But I don't know if I can even figure out how to do that. Okay, I see. I need to get up there so I can get rid of that block or the square thing. There's some rupees here. When I was thinking, you know, I don't know much about Stardew Valley. Are you able to like name things in it? Because I know like, I don't know if you can like name towns or I think you can have animals in there. I don't know if you can name the animals. You can name cows and chickens and goats and all your pets. Okay. Because what I was thinking to make it more interactive is that we can do, instead of me naming them, we'll have everyone else name them. So then it's our game. So start thinking of some names for all the animals and stuff. Okay, so we got that out of the way. I'm just trying to remember. Okay, so there's a little hook shot thing over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there again. It's been a minute since we were in this area. It's an Abra? An Abra appeared? Whee! You named every horse you got in Zelda after food? Potato, turnip, sprout. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh no, I didn't give myself a chance to rest. Okay. No! I should have backed away. Because now that thing's gonna be too close. Oh good, he's walking away. Okay. Oh no! Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. I like that idea though, of naming them after food. I can't remember what I named my horses now that I think about it. I think I gave them pretty basic names. I love horses though. That's like one of my favorite animals. So I should have. I think I named the Zeldas because in the Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know. I can't remember if Breath of the Wild had the gold horse too. But Zelda's golden horse in Tears of the Kingdom, I think I just named it Goldie. I don't remember. Or maybe I named it Zelda. I don't know. But I think I had a black horse with like a white stripe that I named Blackie, which is so basic. Yeah, golden apple. That's smart too. Okay. So, is this where I can hook shot? Whoa, wait a minute. What is that up there? That thing was moving. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Do I need... Oh, I think I don't know if you can see that, but there's a tiny little black speck over there next to the minecart that's moving. I think that's a bug. So I'm gonna Ah! So I'm gonna go see if I can get that bug real quick. Yeah. So, Ray, I know you said you were playing this game and then you stopped. Was that is this your first time playing this game? Because I think Colin was mentioning that you, like, way back when he first joined the stream, was saying that you just keep going back to the same spots and just open new areas each time. And I was like, oh, that's fun, I guess. Because I'm so used to, I mean, I guess some of the other Zelda games you kind of go back, but you don't really go back as, like, that much. Okay. Can I shoot this from here at this angle? Ooh. I fear that I might need a new controller. Okay. Or I have to, like, do some research and figure out if I can, Where is that supposed to take me, though? Is this supposed to help me Oh, what? Well, I'm holding on. But I can't look anywhere. Oh, what? That's cool. Okay, okay. Come on, stupid drift. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the Goron guy. How many bombs? I got enough bombs. But I'll just make sure I'm full. Okay. How about we pick this up and set this down there and pick this up and set this down over here. Oh man, I just realized I forgot to go blow up that one little area that had a crack in it when we were doing the spirit thing. Okay. There we go. How am I supposed to break these under here? Oh, I guess I probably throw another bomb, right? Let's do one more time. Ooh. That was not a good throw. That was a terrible throw. There we go. Okay. Ah, I keep moving the screen too much. Okay. Ray, you're making me want Asian food now. I think I'm gonna get sushi later. Not that you said it anymore since then, but now I'm like, I can't get it out of my head. I almost never get visitors. My name is Golo, and I'm researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there is nothing in this area, but I know there is something here. I will just keep on looking. So your name is Link, I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? And how about you, Link? Why are you here? You are looking for a sacred flame? That sounds like something I've heard of before, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm like squinching my face. Sweet Goro. I remember now. I read something about it in an ancient scroll that spoke of the Lanayru Sand Sea. I do not remember all the details, but you can get to Lanayru Sand Sea if you just go straight through here. I gotta get into character. If you want to get to the Lanayru Sand Sea, you're going to need this key. I mean, he's got little, like, what do you call them? Little lines right where his eyebrows are. I gotta scrunch mine. You got a small key. This key will open a locked door. You can only use it in this area. Good luck to you. Okay. Let's just put you there and put you. Oh no, I don't want to blow him up. Run away. I'm so sorry. There wasn't even anything there. That's stupid. Okay. He's tough, right? I mean, he's got like a shell on his back almost. Another bug. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Open this. You got a monster horn. This well-crafted horn is made of sturdy animal bone. You might find a use for this as a material. Some boko. I don't know why I said it, like, hesitated. Okay. Some boko goblins carry a monster horn on their waist. If you latch onto it and pull with your whip, it is possible to claim it for yourself. Oh. Okay, cool. That's a nifty trick. Oh, ahead is Lanayru Sand Sea, an area covered in an ocean of sand. There are lots of ancient ruins there. Okay, so that way. Wait, did I read this one? Ahead is Lanayru Mine. It is there that I will solve the mystery of the time shift stones, which I think that's where we had already been to. Yeah, so this way. Ahead is where we need to go, and then later, I guess we gotta go where he's at. Is this where we came from? Yeah. I don't remember those pillars. Okay, but wait a minute. But there's a okay, yeah, he gave me a key. Okay. Oh, let go. Oh my gosh. I just remembered something. So they had this event. Part of the reason why I was contemplating streaming yesterday, the first cozy stream, and then decided not to, is because there's this thing that happens in town. I don't know if it happens in other places, but it's called First Friday. So they have like a bunch of vendors and stuff that come out in the town. And there was one vendor there that had a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff. I gotta show you guys what I got. I'm a little crazy and dropped some money down. Because I I had a bunch of, you know, oh no, she's actually talking. I got it. Oh, hold on. Signs indicate that this place functioned as a port linking something something. I thought it was one that I just had to press a button. But no, it's like, okay. The Lanayru CNC. Okay. This area operated on a new form of power. There is a 90% probability that the sacred flame is located there. I recommend exploring the CNC. Okay, now that I have control. So, anyways. So, you know, when you're a little kid, you get stuffed animals and other things. And so, now that I'm an adult and have been for a little while, I eventually was like, okay, I gotta get rid of all my, like, kid stuff. And I got rid of all my stuffed animals except for, like, 1 or 2 that are very dear and special to me. And then, you know, I'm okay with I got rid of them. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. But now that I'm an adult and I'm like, oh, no. I got some, like, little, what do you call them, action figures that are things that I really like. No, you don't. No, you don't what? You never need to stop being a kid. I agree. And so after I got rid of all my little kid stuff, I was like, you know what? I still want stuff that was what I liked when I was a kid. But we're going to do it in a different way. So I wanted to get plushies again. Because I like plushies, but I don't want anything huge. I will show you the one huge plushie I kept from my childhood. My unicorn plushie that's like falling apart because it's from like when I was in elementary school. Anyways, so it's a big little unicorn plushie. But I was like, okay, that's going to be my one big plushie I'll keep for a long time. But I want other, like, smaller plushies I can kind of, like, decorate with and stuff. Anyways, so getting to the point. We were at the First Friday thing. They had a vendor that had a bunch of Pokemon stuff. And I like multiple different Pokemon, but one of my favorites is Eevee and the evolutions. Though I like some evolutions more than others. I don't know if I'll disclose which ones I like more than the others yet. But anyways. So we have the Eevee plushie, little plushie, and then we have Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, and then we have Espeon. Umbreon, Glaceon, and I actually never remember this one. Whatever this one is. I always forget this one. Because it's like still newer. But yeah, so I have them all. And now that they're so little, they won't take up a ton of Cuteon. Cuteon? Is that actually it, or is that it's just because it's cute we're calling it that? But yeah, and since they're so small, they won't take up a ton of room, and I can like maybe put them in my little shelving unit. No, that's what we're calling it. Yeah, because it is cute. It's a little fashionable. But yeah, anyways. I just had the thought and felt like sharing. So yeah. And because, like, I was sitting there looking at them and I was picking them up, and there was a guy and a girl in the vending booth, that particular one. And the guy was watching me. He's like, oh, thank you, because one had fallen on the ground and I picked it up. And he was like, wait a minute, are you picking those up because it fell, or are you actually, like, interested in getting those? I was like, man, I want them. And he's like, if you actually get all of the evolutions, I'll give you a discount. And I was like, heck yeah. So, yeah. That's how I ended up getting all of the evolutions. Anyways. Moving on. Back to the game. Yeah, I love them too. Okay. I think there's like a retro game store. And they had a giant stuffed Eevee, and I really wanted, and so they had a giant stuffed Eevee and a giant stuffed Cubone, because I like Cubone, he's kind of cute. And should I go to that one or this one? I guess this one. Oh no, I guess I have to go to this one. Oh, this drift is like rough. Okay. Anyways. And there were like decent sized plushies, like yay big maybe. And I went up to them and I was like, how much are they? And then they're like, oh, they're not for sale. And I was like, dang it. Yeah, my Joy-Con's drifting. I'm not touching this at all and it's moving. And this controller's, or not the Joy-Con, sorry, it's the controller. Which, I mean, honestly, I probably could take out the Joy-Cons and do the controller type Joy-Cons, like, because I have the little, what do you call it? This thing. I don't know why I didn't just use this thing. But, oh. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because that's not a bad price. Though I don't remember how much I paid for this controller. But, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I just dropped down. But yeah, I mean, I only had this controller since I started playing this game, so to me that's like crazy how it already is messing up. I don't know what caused it to start drifting. No! Okay, there we go. I think it's... I don't know, I got it at GameStop if that says anything. Because I was trying to get this game quickly. Because I don't know, I mean, you found me. I don't know if it was my first stream or my second stream when you joined in, but maybe it was the first one. But that day that I decided to stream this game, I literally bought the game and this controller like an hour before I started streaming this. I'm one of those like impromptu, like, you know what, let's do it. Either that or I spend absolutely forever planning things. Man, why does it have to divide into so many different ones? No! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die to this thing. Oh no, 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 no. You know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna fight you anymore. Okay, what do we got over here? We got some dig spots. I thought maybe I'd get a heart. Oh, but I'm just getting... Ah! No! There we go. I guess that's too far up for me to jump up. Oh, it's a legit... That looks like a legit train. Okay. I guess I just go out here? I don't like saving with such little hearts, but... Well... My dog, sometimes I'll give him this treat. It's like I guess it's like a sheep hoof or something. I don't know. But they fill it with peanut butter. Anyways, I don't know how they get those. I would feel bad if they have to, you know, do something to the sheep to get that. But anyways, the point is, once he starts chewing on the hoof part, it smells not good. And he's like right underneath me. So is this? Oh. This is kind of similar to the other spot where we kind of, I guess, have to keep pressing on different crystals to move this all the way across. Who are you? Bzz. Some human? Vrm. Who am I? Bzz. I am the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nayru's flame, Poip. Nayru's flame? Where is it? It was the day of the storm, Poip. My crew and I were navigating the sea as usual, Vroom. And then those brutes, bzz, the pirates suddenly attacked us, bzz. They were after Nayru's flame, bzz. My crew was imprisoned, bzz, and I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port, Vroom. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. Bzz. It haunts me wondering where my ship could be, Poip. I'd bet my hat they turned the ship invisible and are hiding out somewhere, bro. You can't see it. Invisible. In order to protect Nayru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible, Vui. You say you're searching for Nayru's flames. Oh, so you need Nayru's flame to find someone important to use, room? In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew, Bhuip. If you'll help me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat. Yes, I'll help. Really, Vroom? Well, in that case, there's something weird about that map of yours, Vroom. If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart, do weep. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. Bzz. So first you need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Shall we shove off, Vroom? Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go, Vroom. I like his hat. It's got the little, like, feathery looking thing, too. Oh, that is so cool. The way they do that, like, you see the sand, and then it just, like, cuts to the water, and you can kind of see, like, underneath there. My circuit sparked to life in the salt air. Vroom. It feels good to take the seas again after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Press L to move. Press B while moving to speed up. Vroom. Press ZR to ready the cannon. Boop. Then press ZR again to fire it. Oh man, okay. I placed an X mark over an island where my house is. Vroom. There's a pier on the island where we can dock. Okay, so we gotta go there. Right, let's go, Vroom. Whoa. And so this moose, that's so cool. I like this. Okay. And then he said, okay, speed up is B. Is there stuff underwater over there? I'm like, just like in awe of the underwater that you see peeking through. There's something over there. But we'll go to this little dock over here, I guess. Get out. We've arrived, Voip. My shack is at the very top, Vroom. The sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the one who will have to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful, Zooey. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here, Varun. Okie dokie. Heart, maybe? Yay! More hearts! Thank you. I think I can maybe get the hearts from these. Oh, no. Well, I'll still take those. Okay, so it's up that way. Whoop. Can I only go down from this thing? It doesn't really do anything, so I guess I have to go this way. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. There we go, got it. Okay. Can I? Oh, I wish I could like grab the heart with that. That would be nice. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay. Oh. No! Oh, I'm not close enough. There we go. Okay. What is that thing? Okay, so I see a little hook or the little claw shot thing down there. Okay, drift, stop, stop. But there's no way to get over there. So I even put one right there. They're tricking me. Okay. I don't know what that does. I'm kind of scared to go by it. Oops. Oh, am I not? Oh. That's too far? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of chill. Sorry, I'm messing up your name. Raynedarkar? Am I saying that right? The stream is going pretty good. We're on the main story quests, unlike nah, but it's all good. I'm sorry. If Rain? I'm gonna like keep trying it. Can you like do one of those things that like show you how to pronounce something? Rain it? Do you pronounce the E at the end? Like rain? Rain the car? Like that? Yeah, okay. I think it's because I was thinking I needed to pronounce the E. And so I was focusing too hard on that. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, no. Okay, can I like blow this thing up with a bomb? Because I'd rather do that, I think. Oh, no. Stop. Okay. This. There we go. I need to remember to do that every time I see one of those guys, because trying to fight them is a pain in the butt. Okay. I'm not at a save point. The save point's like way over there. I did save before we got into this area. Rain Dakar. I'm saying it a couple of times so I remember it. Or hopefully I'll remember it. Rain Dakar. Rain Dakar. Rain Dakar. Oh, Jesus. Anyways, Rain Dakar, how are you? Wait, been making some pots or just smashing them? It's Scud, by the way. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's a good summer. Do you want to continue the adventure? Yeah. Oh, the pottery studio. I didn't realize that, I guess probably because I've been putting stuff on Facebook and stuff, haven't I? Oh, not this wrong way. Thank you for joining in on the stream. I have not, so I need to get over there soon. I missed Friday. Because I need to bring my kiln. I got a little mini kiln. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in workshop with Gretchen. I missed because Friday was the first day, and I've just been trying to rearrange my apartment and everything, and I just want to get everything settled before I start going there. I don't know how much you are aware, because I don't know how much I've posted it in other spots, and I know you've popped in on one of the streams, and I don't know if I was talking about it when you popped in. But I'm gonna try and make some pottery related to each of these games. So I think that's what my goal is. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do it just in the studio or if I want to try and do it on stream so that everybody can see. Or I know either way I will record it. I just don't know if it's just gonna be like a YouTube video or while I'm in the studio, or if I do it on stream and then, you know, the rest of it that has to be in the studio, like firing it and all that other stuff, will just be on a YouTube video. I mean, I could probably do both. The thing is like the logistics of I don't have a video camera. So I'd either be filming it on my iPad or my phone and then trying to figure out where this camera is gonna go to be able to stream it. I need to figure out the setup if I'm gonna do it that way. I don't think can't be done. It definitely could be done. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna set everything up for that. Also to make sure that you can hear me too if I'm explaining anything. Okay, I saw one of these things. Where did it go? Or was it lower? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit and chit-chatting. I'm glad that you've been catching up on the YouTube posts. Oh, this one's all metal. I don't think I can smash that. So that way? Maybe? Is he backing up? He is backing up. Ooh, maybe he'll back up and... No, okay, that doesn't do anything. Because that won't do anything. Let me just run around him. Like, forget you. You got a red rupee. It's worth 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, yeah, so this thingy will take me down. It just won't take me up, at least as far as I know at this moment in time. Oh, I figured I could do that. Okay. We'll get this over here. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Sorry. Ah, I missed. Here we go. No, I'm not sure. So I have a YouTube channel for this. It's where all the VODs are going. And then I'm also looking at making like other random videos too, not just putting the VODs up. And one of the things, obviously what I was just talking about, making the pottery related to the games. Because I have another YouTube channel that's dedicated to my pottery business, small business. And I don't know if I should put those videos on that YouTube channel or if I should put it on this YouTube channel. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Ah, no, wrong thing. Oh, jeez. Oh. Business. Having to switch back and forth between the whip and the sword is like throwing me off. Okay, there we go. Man. How does this little robot guy get everywhere? Or get to his little... Oh my goodness. Yeah, so, and then there was a part of me that was thinking maybe I just upload not exactly the same video, but same thing, just maybe a different styled video on each one so that both kind of get... Oh no! I thought that plant was gonna eat me alive while I was there. but apparently not. Is there a need to go over there? Oh, I guess there is a chest over there. No! Oh no. No! Okay, there we go. Got it. I forgot. Okay, TM. Doesn't TM stand for some like corporate-y thing? Kind of like copyright, but not. I feel like I haven't seen that in a minute. Trademark, that's right. Okay. I was like, I know that's that, but I can't remember. I think I've been hearing and seeing copyright more than anything lately. Especially with like YouTube and all that on the music and stuff. Business bitch TM. I currently, because my pottery business is so small, and I've made some money off of it, but not much. It's more like hobby. I haven't gotten it like quite established yet, but maybe one day soon-ish. We'll see. You got a monster horn. It's well crafted. Okay. Ah. Ooh, I almost fell off there. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I did that already. Oops. No, sorry. Ooh, oh my gosh, this is moving so much. There we go. You got like the joystick drift, as well as those little things moving up and down, and not smoothly, might I add you. Okay. Okay, so we can go down that way, then that way, then that way. Perfect. Where's the door to this? You need someone to battle with now that you have all those Pokemon? You can battle, right? I think I saw that on there. I just don't know how you do that because I never tried it. I only have 2 Pokemon. How many do you have? Whee! It costs in-game money? Wait a minute. Like, it costs in-game money to just battle some, like, random person, but it doesn't just to do it with a friend? That's silly. I'll try to work on getting some more people in the stream, so they can so you can all battle like 10 Pokemon, so you can battle someone. You got a goddess plume. What's a plume? Rumors say that this item was dropped by the goddess in a long forgotten era. It's a legendary treasure few will ever behold. It's pretty. Thanks. Honestly, like, I'm happy and shocked the fact that I've got like you, I'd say Colin, Mint, are people that I don't actually like know in real life. And that are coming in regularly or regularly enough. Because Because I think it's... Well, and then... I guess... Is a plume a feather? And then there's some other people I don't know in person too that pop in, but they don't really like stay in chat. They come in, say a couple words, and then... Can I not hit this just because there's sand still on it? If that's true, that... Oh my gosh, that's silly. But yeah, I honestly thought for like months I was just gonna be talking to like people that I like knew in real life. Or people were gonna just come in, say a couple words and leave and not come back. So I'm like pleased and happy so far with how things have been going. It's keeping me motivated to keep doing this. Ah, Ben, you're still here. I know there's a couple people like just chilling watching still, too. You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long ago before the sea succumbed to the desert land. Master, look over there. Dang, there's a whole lot of them on that ship. That is the ship containing Nayru's flame. There is a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. Oh, watching. I was like, what's atching? This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his many crew members. Well, I'm glad your cat is watching. I got another viewer. There's part of... I love my dog. I do. But there was a moment in time I couldn't figure out if I wanted a dog or a cat. And every once in a while I'm like, should I get a cat too? I grew up with... I mean, I grew up with dogs and cats, but there was one that was my cat. Like, he was supposed to be the family cat, but he kind of like took to me more than anyone else. You really shouldn't open up other people's cupboards without permission, but this is like thousands of years old. I don't know if anyone technically owns it, right? Okay. Yeah, all of my pets are my favorite part of my whole life. Cats are just great. So they still make noise, but they don't talk. Okay. This way, right? I think, yeah. I only have 1 1/4 heart. Ugh. There we go. Oh, ooh, please have more hearts. Yay. There. I just, that beeping noise gets to me after a minute. I'm like, be quiet, please. Okay. Saving. Got our saving. So wait, you said my cats. Do you have more than 1 cat or just 1? You got the sea chart room. Now we can finally navigate properly. Boop. Let's go look for my ship. Shall we set sail, Vroop? Playing Save the World in Fortnite. Is that like a custom mode? Or is that like a... What do you call those? Like a quest. Anchors away, Vroop. Open up the sea chart you brought with you, Vert. Oh. The shipyard is at this location. Let me mark it for you with an X. Okay, let's pick this up and put this here. What is it? We never went over here. Does this have anything? An add-on, like a different mode. Like a free, I mean, Fortnite's free already, right? So I think the only thing you would pay for is like skins and stuff. The shipyard is where we used to build our ships. My ship was built there too, Vui. If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to the location of my ship. Okay, set sail, vroom. I bet we're gonna go all the way over there, and then the ship's actually like over that way, where I was like, oh, are we gonna go over there? Oh my goodness, all these rocks coming up out of nowhere. Oh. Oh wait, that's like a bad thing. Oops. The drift. Okay, I give up. We spending forever just trying to blow up that thing. You know, I think at some point I might have to. Ooh. So even after you click it, like, it's still gonna go to wherever it might be moving. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh, it blew up. Okay, we good. It's a story mode for Save the World. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that later. Though I like the classic Battle Royale in Fortnite. I haven't really done much, like, extra stuff. Oh, there's a... Dude, there's multiple. Oh my goodness. Do I have unlimited bombs? Oh no. Okay, bye. I need more hearts for that. Ooh. Whee! Ah! Got it. Let's go here. Ooh, they got like little roller coaster-y things. Do you guys like roller coasters? Because to be honest with you, I only like the little kid roller coasters. I don't think I can do anything bigger than that. We've arrived! This is the island where we used to make... Oh, this is the island where we used to make our ships. Bzz. You'll find the shipyard here, as well as the town where the workers lived. Weep. That building is the construction bay room. But the entrance is closed. Vroom. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via a minecart track. Vroom. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay if you can get around the other side of it using a minecart. There's a minecart station over there. You should head to the station first. I'll wait here, Pweep. Okay. Even though it was like just a second ago that I saved. Okay. No, this. No. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall off. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, these guys, they're hard. Oh no, they like got extra stuff now, looks like. Oh, jeez. Poor Link. That looked like it hurt. Do you want to continue adventuring? Yes. Okay. Wait. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any way I could get more hearts before I go and try and attack. Oh wait, there's only one guy? I guess because I killed the other guy? Oh yeah, that wasn't too hard. Ooh, monster tail thing. I feel like the music in this area just kind of like makes you feel just chill. Kind of like you had mentioned earlier, Ray. Oh, Goran. This station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People will ride the minecart all over the place, though. I am probably supposed to tell you that there is some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. Okay. Approach the cart and press A to get on. Lean your body to balance the weight of the cart as you approach a curve. Okay. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Jump to clear. Well, how do you jump though? Okay. We're in. Lean. Okay. Okay. I don't. This is hard. Or not. The little, like, what do you call those? Speed lines on the edge of the wall? They're like kind of distracting me. Ah. Oh. What's around here? Oh, I can't do anything there. Bug. Come here, little dragonfly. Come closer so I don't fall off. Get him! Oh, no. I should have waited till he was closer. Come here! I guess I'm gonna have to just move on. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. He's coming closer. Come closer. No! Wait, he's still not that far. Just close, close. Closer. Closer. How did that song go? I don't know. You caught one Gerudo dragonfly. These stunning insects have compound eyes, more beautiful than rupees, and wings as transparent as glass. So close. Yeah, that's pretty. That was the first one because I can never catch them. They're so. You wave your net once and then they fly away. Oh. There's so many! Okay. It's like, closer, closer. Something. That's all I got. I don't know the rest of the song. I'm not a singer either, so. To the construction bay. I said that kind of weird too. So where does this go? Turn the lights off in this place? That's how the next line? Wait, closer, closer. Turn the lights off in this place? I can't. And shine just like a star. I swear I know her face, I just don't know who you are. Closer. Something like that. Sure. I don't mind making a fool of myself here on occasion. It's Chris Brown, probably. Okay. Wait, which way do I go? Okay, so this is a giant circle, and you gotta go like, wee! Okay. Uh-oh. So you have to watch out to not go in off the track. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Ooh. Pay attention. No! That came up too quick. Okay. Wee. Mario Party minigame. Okay, so I don't think I have Mario Party, though I want it. Oh, jeez. Okay, so on the Discord, I think I still have it set to private because I still have more to do with the Discord. But I did set up a community games channel so we can do community game nights. And I think Mario Party would be an awesome one if people are interested in that. Because I like Mario Party and I never have anybody to play with. Or I like the old one, like way back in the day. Oh no, there was 2 directions. I don't know if I went the right way. I need a map. Or do I have a map of this area? I don't know. But I don't know how many people you can play Mario Party with. Is it just 4? Oh no, I didn't press it far enough. But what I'm thinking is community game nights will not be streamed. It'll just stay within the Discord. Just for fun. Okay. Whee! Ooh. Turn. This way. My contacts are getting dry. I'm gonna go this way. So I'm like focusing so hard. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Okay, so you could just pick either way. It's just gonna end up in the same spot. Remember, left is easier than right. Not by much, but oh, that was hard. Okay, we got it. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. No hearts, only rupees. Okay, save. Save. What is this? Last stop, construction bay. Okay. Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. Ooh. With the passing of many years, this structure has filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship. More sand blowing. If I hop down, am I gonna be able to get back up? Well, here we go. Oh, I guess there's a door right there. Okay. Oh, it's so deep. No. We're just gonna ignore what I just saw there. For now. I guess, is that the clue? Do I have to fight that again? The giant sand scorpion? I guess so, because there's nothing else. I've uncovered. Oh, jeez. Man, that I kind of slightly, Wait, Ah! You have so many tomatoes from your garden? What kind of tomatoes? There we go. Nope. Whew, whew, I did not know the tail was coming after me. No, 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 no. Crap. Cherry, grape, tomatoes. So, I don't know if you like pasta and like spaghetti or whatever. But what I've done one time, I did have one, like, what are they called? Beefsteak tomatoes, I think. The big juicy ones, or like the really big ones. I had one of those, and then a whole bunch of like the cherry grape tomatoes. And I think I did some like oil with garlic, cloves, maybe some onions, and like sauteed that up till they got fragrant. And then I cut up all of the tomatoes into smaller chunks. The one big tomato, and then all the little grape cherry tomatoes I cut in like halves. And then I threw that in the pan and used like a potato masher thingy and like mashed them all up in there and kind of like made my own spaghetti sauce. And then made, noodles. And honestly, that was so much better tasting than just like store-bought spaghetti sauce. So if you like, yeah, it was really good. I think to me that's kind of like how I would prefer making spaghetti now. It was kind of weird that I put onions in it, I guess, but I don't know. Because I like kept them, they weren't like tiny diced onions. I kept them like kind of like, not in rings, but like little wedges, I guess. Because, they separate into, anyways, whatever. Yeah, it was pretty good. So, I mean, and I can't remember how many of the little cherry grape tomato things I used. I used enough to where it was more like a sauce. Because you get like the little, it's like a square rectangular canister that they're in, and I think I used like half of what was in there for like a serving of pasta. Maybe 2 servings. I don't remember exactly, but there's an idea. That'll use up a decent amount of them little tomatoes. Which honestly, you probably could just stick with the small little cherry tomatoes more than the big beefsteak tomato. Because the beefsteak tomato didn't really, not much. You would think because it's so big that it would have more to it, but the little cherry grape tomatoes have a lot more like juice to them, I feel like. So that's where the actual like sauce kind of came into play. Oh my gosh, get that one. Oh no. I'm so low on hearts. I don't like being backed into a corner. Whew. No, I'm gonna die again. Crap. Blossom. Isn't that the one that like looks like a little hula girl plant? Has little flowers on its head. And like a little grass skirt for leaf, or like leaf grass skirt. I can't talk. You get what I'm saying, I think. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Oh. No. Yeah. Okay, I need to be more careful about not getting caught by this monster. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Oh no. Wait. There. You have to look for the little hump or whatever. The little bump in the sand. No! Oh, good. I thought it got me. I got it. She is a cute Pokemon. Blossom! Yay! Thank you for the hearts. Master, it would appear in the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to a ship's locations is extremely low. Your estimations were off. You know, okay, so then last stream when I was like, her estimations are always like correct. Why is she going 80 whatever %? Then I just got proved wrong. Okay. So I guess I never even needed that. Before we go further, I wonder if I can manage a poll. Hold on. I'm gonna put a poll up and for the remainder of the stream and see what we get. I don't know how many we'll get. Which I don't know, I should probably describe like what these games are, but I don't really know how best to describe it. Dialogue is where like there's lots of talking involved, right? What's ochre? Oh, I only have so much. I only have so many characters I can put in each one. And then this one. Oops. Truebrook. I think that's how you spell it. Oh, no, you're a... I guess you said ochre because Blossom escaped. I don't... Were you able to catch one this stream so far? Because I remember last stream you weren't able to catch anything. And I don't know if that's like a mess up on the program's fault or what. Hold on. I'm just checking to make sure that I'm not missing any games. So we could also do this one, I guess. Yeah, but I had to use an Ultra Ball. Oh, for the one that you caught earlier. That would stink if, like, pretty much all of the ones that you have to go for require that. Can I add more? Oh, I think I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different options. Oh, this polling, I can only go up to 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, instead of this one that I'm looking at, let's do this one instead. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm putting this poll up for 10 minutes. You can only pick one. And it's not that we won't play the other games. We're just going to figure out what one we're going to play first. And then, and this is, so if you remember what I said earlier, we're still going to play Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. But these games are ones we're going to play like along with in the same stream. So we'll like, the games that I have up for the poll will have that. And then we'll go into Stardew Valley at the end of the stream. Like the last half of the stream. So my ship wasn't here, Zert. Then there is only one place left for us to look for clues, Vroom. Bzert. This could be scary, but I have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship, Weep. So let's not waste any time, Vroom. Let's go. Anchors away, Vroom. This is pretty scary, Weep. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac, Zrip. He's got no shortage of evil underlings too, Vroom. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice, Pooip. Never heard of any of the games. I know, sorry. So Gris, the little to no dialogue. I have started to play that one a little bit, but I stopped, partially because I didn't understand the concept of it. It's a really pretty game. But it's a side scroller, and you're basically, I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty. All I gotta say is it's pretty. It's a side scroller. You're trying to collect things. And I think it's got a lot of deeper meaning to it, but there's almost no dialogue. So that's why I kind of got lost. But it's a pretty game. And when I looked it up, a lot of people liked that game. Or a lot of people that have heard of it liked it. So I'm wondering if I just didn't get far enough in the game to really understand. Coffee talk. There's a lot of talking. It's almost like a 8-bit looking like design. And 8-bit, or the coffee talk, you're basically interacting with customers coming in. You're a barista. You're making coffee. You're giving coffee to the customers that are coming in, and you're learning a lot about the different customers and stuff. And there's like stories that go on with that one. So it's a real just chill game. Firewatch, and I did play a little bit of Coffee Talk. I didn't get very far in it, but I did. So Grist and Coffee Talk are 2 that I've actually played a little bit. The other 3 I've not played any of it. I really haven't watched anybody play any of it. I've just seen like the trailers for them. Firewatch is one where you're basically like a park ranger or something, and you're like going off to figure out what's going on within this park, and you're like communicating to someone over a radio. I've heard it's really great. It looks pretty cool. I'd be excited to play that. Brook, I think if I remember correctly, it's kind of almost like a... I could be totally wrong. If I remember correctly, it's kind of almost like a mystery game, and you're trying to figure out like what's happened. I was contemplating whether it should be in the cozy or like in October for Halloween, so it might be a better one to kind of be at the end of the month, but I just threw it in there anyways. Because I guess there's some kind of spooky-ish parts, but it's not like, from what I've gathered, it's not like really, it's not scary. It's just kind of like creepy, I guess. But it's kind of one of those like cozy mystery type things, if I'm not mistaken. And then Seasons After Fall. Colin mentioned it last time, I think, about Ori and the Will of the Wisps. And there's another, that's the second of the Ori, but again, Seasons After Fall is another side scroller. It's got a lot of like cute animals and stuff, and you know, I don't really know if there's any dialogue. All I know is there's cute animals and pretty scenery. So there's some of the games I know very little about, but they look like good cozy games. But again, we'll definitely be playing Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley the entire month, but we'll just add in some other games too for fun. If we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice, Pooey. The pirate stronghold is here at this X mark. Okay. But now, like, we never even went over here. So should we go over there too? Maybe eventually we'll go over there, because there would be no reason for them to put something there and not go anywhere. Go there. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts, and let's get going, Pooey. I just now noticed that the little robot guy has a mustache. I didn't notice that before. Okay. Ooh. Pirate Stronghold. Was that a note? Like nostrils? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm actually excited that you picked Firewatch, because honestly, out of all of 5 of those, I think I'm most excited to play Firewatch. I like the outdoors as well, and I like hiking, but I don't do it that often. I need to start doing it more. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be, Vroom. But if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of the time shift stone on the boat, Pooey. So I have nothing to worry about, Vroom. I feel better now, Link. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship. I'll wait here, of course. And I have so many great like hiking spots and trails around here that I really have no excuse to not be doing that. But I don't know. Recently I've been lazy, and I need to stop being lazy. Especially like I need to start. Whoa, I did not know that was sand there. Okay, grab that and run. I need to start getting like a workout schedule and stuff going. Get my body healthier. And not feel stiff. Okay. Especially because I sit for work a lot, so it's like you don't really, if you're not moving much, your body just like feels poopy when you start moving. Because it's like, I'm not used to this. What are you doing to me? Okay. We're, for now, forever going to just blow these guys up like this. Because I don't want to deal with that. Ooh! I got scared. Nah. Oh my goodness. Okay, come closer, come closer. Got him. Oh, I believe Massachusetts is probably like a really great place for hiking. I feel like the further north you go, and wherever there's lots of trees and nature and stuff is probably the best spots. Excuse me. I guess I have to go like around. Oh, man. No, I was in the right spot on the other side, my bad. I would eventually like to... Okay. I see the poll is finished, it looks like. And you're the only one that voted, so we're doing Firewatch. Which I'm excited for. So tomorrow... You win, yeah! Tomorrow we'll do Firewatch and Stardew Valley. I see, like, what is this? These are sketchy to me. Master, please take a look. This device looks like it is meant to hold a time shift stone, but there is not one currently installed. There is a 95% chance that it is the same type of device as the ones we encountered in Lanayru mine. Signs indicate that time shift stones were used in this facility as kind of a power source. Yeah, so I thought I mentioned it, but what I was thinking is that with these themed months, September, October, November, December, for the rest of the year, I am dedicated to keeping Zelda on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm not changing Zelda. Zelda will continue to go. And then for the themed months, we're going to add in an extra 2 days in the week. And those will be dedicated to themed month, cozy month, scary month. I don't know what to call November and December yet, but those months... I have the idea of what games will be played those months, but I just don't know how to properly label them. I hope that Sundays and Fridays would be good days for people. Because I think those would be the best days for me. Maybe Thursday, but... Yeah, it's a lot of streaming. Yeah. I mean, obviously, don't feel obligated to come if you got other stuff going on. I don't expect people to, you know, drop their life and come watch me. But yeah, I will upload the VOD on YouTube so you can check it out if you're interested, or just pop in for the live streams. I'm cool with either one or either way. Okay, so I guess I have to go this way. But yeah. Oh man, I didn't even notice Link's shield was like holographic almost. Like you see all the different colors in there. Anyways. Yeah, it's just so I work on Sundays though, so it won't be in the middle of the day on Sunday like this stream is, because this stream is at 1 p.m. Eastern, right? So on Sunday it'll be more in the evening because I work until 5:30, so it'd be after then. And then on Friday is my weekend, so I have yet to figure out a time on Friday. It could be early, could be middle of the day. I'll have to figure that out. Why am I not hitting them? Ooh, that guy, I didn't know he blew fire. Breathes fire? Breathes fire. Finally. There we go. But yeah, anyways. But that's cool, you got a cookout to go to. Wait, which way did I come? I guess I came from that way, because there's a pile of dirt over here. Or sand, not dirt. Okay. Yeah, I want to start streaming more if I can, but I also don't want to overload myself too much. So I'm thinking definitely 1 day extra, maybe 2. If I do 2 more, like a Sunday and Friday or Sunday and Thursday, maybe, then that's more than half the week, because, you know, you got 7 days, that's 4 days. I don't know. Anyway. Master, please take a look. This object is called Time Shift Orb. I conjecture that, unlike the Time Shift Stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. Sweet. I mean, the thing is, like, the streaming itself, honestly, isn't that much for me. Like, I enjoy the streaming because I'm just playing video games and hanging out with y'all. It's all the extra stuff, like like setting up the Discord, making thumbnails for the VODs, making sure I mean, honestly, I've been copying, pasting the description for the VODs for this stream because I don't really know what more to add to it. But yeah, like all the extra stuff outside of it is what takes up more of my energy, I think, than just streaming. But I'm really not editing the VODs. I'm literally just downloading them and posting them. I wanted to originally like edit the videos and make it more YouTube worthy, I guess, but that's way more than I can deal with while trying to just do my normal everyday life stuff. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna stick to uploading the VODs and hope people enjoy that. And, you know, if I do expand someday in the future, then maybe I'll consider having someone else edit the videos. Oh no, not this guy. And make them more YouTube worthy, but at this moment in time, we're just gonna stick to the VODs. And then if I want to do some other outside of this. Okay. Oh. So it'd be better to set that down and just walk in here. I knew those little spiky things on the side were something. I thought it was like a... I don't know, not electricity. You got a silver rupee. It's worth a whopping 100 rupees. You must feel like a celebrity. Sweet. And school just started too. Did start school. But I'm not taking a ton of classes. And they're mostly all online, so that won't be hard to handle. Oh, I can toss this thing? I thought I saw a... Pick it up, run. Oh, okay. Which way do I go? I guess I can't go that way, so it's... Okay, okay. Whee! Okay, so that... Just set that down. Okay. And then take this way. Gotcha. Oh. Like seeing what else is in this room. Ah, no. Oh man, there's one behind me too. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Gonna drop you, set you here. Oh no, 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 no. I thought that was, oh, since this was all ground, firm, hard ground, I didn't need to. Okay. Let me get like as close as I can. And then that way I don't use too much stamina. Okay. I like carrying this ball around. Because like earlier when you had to find the crystals and then knock the crystals, like... Ah! It was I mean, it wasn't like a lot, but... I think carrying this has made it easier. Thank you. Ah! Oh my goodness. I have to keep setting it down. Okay, let's get you instead, because the blue ones are always easier. Oh my goodness. Why doesn't the electric frog hurt the plant? Because they're both enemies. I worded that like as if it was a joke. And that was the punchline. Oh my goodness. Ugh. What is this? Okay. Run. Thank you. Okay. Oh, just barely out of... Okay, there we go. Oh no. Heart. Oh my goodness. No! Okay, focus, focus, focus. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Except I need to put this box over here. But how do... Okay, I can move it. Come on. Oh, man. Oh. The cutscene doesn't need to happen every time. I got the gist. Okay, I'm trying to go around it so that I don't keep doing that. Don't get electrocuted. Ah. Oh, I moved it a little too far. Okay. There we go. Yay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Can I, like, throw this through here? No. Wait, what? How? I don't remember how that... Shoot. Hold on. Did this thing make... Okay, okay, I see. I didn't notice that before. You gotta stay right there. Oh, wait a minute. No. A better spot to put you would be like right here? Maybe? No. Right here. And then... There we go. I got it. Okay, so if I move this way, I can go that way, but I can't go that way. What area do I need to go to first? Okay. I thought something was gonna happen, but it's just showing me that I need to move that. Okay. Da-na-na-na. You got a monster horn. This well-crafted horn is made of sturdy animal bone. Use it for materials. Okay. My nose is itchy. Man, this sacred flame is like hard to... There's a lot to get to it. We've done a spirit realm area, and then did a mini or a boss. I feel like it was more like a mini boss battle. And then now another like dungeon puzzle. Okay. So I need this thing. But I can't go that way with it, so I have to go this way with it. Ew. There we go. And then these things that have the laser beams are like, they're not hard to battle, but like they do some damage. I wonder, do I just like set this down right here? Oh no, I can't. Hold on. I know. I gotta set it in this corner so that this is open. That stays not open. Or open, sorry. There we go. Okay. Oh. Pick it up. There we go. Ah! Are these the like... Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna only fight one of you at a time. I don't remember... Oh, I gotta like... Oh, why'd you go backwards? Can I blow this thing? No. Why is it moving backwards? Okay, I guess I just gotta fight both of you at the same time, even though I'm so low on health! No! Aw, man. Link. It's sad just sitting him see there go like... Okay. No. I have to start over? Please don't tell me I have to start all the way over. Was there a save at any point in this? Other than at the very beginning? Okay. I have to be very careful not to die anymore. Because I don't want to have to keep starting over at the very beginning. At least everything is still like, everything that I've beaten is not still around. Okay. Please let there be hearts so I have more hearts. Nope. Okay. That's cool. We good. We can still do this. We have the power! I think. Wait. Yeah, we went this way. Oh, pick these up. Oh wait, there was another one over here somewhere. I think. Was there? I thought there was. Maybe not. Maybe it was in another room. Whoop. 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 Okay. Yeah. And then we... Oh, I think it was in this room, maybe? Maybe not. I guess not. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. At least I can just kind of, oh wait, run back to where it was. Except I want to check and make sure there's no hearts. Oh, I didn't need to go up there. There we go. Okay. Ooh, wait, over here too. Nope. I need all the hearties I can get. Oh, fairy. Yay. Thank you, fairy. That was very useful. Okay. We got it this time. Maybe not. Have faith. That we... Oh, no, 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 no. Stay put. Stay put. Stop moving. Oh, my goodness. Stop. Oh, my goodness. I don't like these guys. They're too hard. I am dying. Oh my goodness. I literally lost all of my hearts there. I think, I don't remember those guys being, like, I remember them being tough, but I don't remember them being that tough. Like I figured out a jam, I think, the last time I tried to fight them. But with two of them and that... Oh, shoot. Come on, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. With two of them being there, and then you have to keep them in a certain spot, or else they, shut down or reset, basically. It's tough. Okay. Let's go! Whee! Wait, what are you, did you pick Skyward Sword back up, or are you doing a different game? Tears of the Kingdom. Are you pretty far in Tears of the Kingdom, or? Oh, it was down there. Oh well. I don't think I need it. Ah! I could fight Ganondorf, but I'm having fun with side quests before I do. Yeah, honestly, yeah, if I was you also, I would probably be upgrading and doing everything else. Not saying if, maybe not necessarily if I was you, but like when I get to that point, it's more better. I will definitely be doing side quests and upgrading because I don't think I do too terrible with these boss fights, but I'm not very good at boss fights usually. Especially Ganondorf. Oh my gosh, just get away. Why do they gotta be like right on top of me? Okay. These guys are harder than a boss. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to run through this whole entire thing just to get back there. Go up. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I did not want to die right there again. That was sad. So never, just kidding. Yeah, I feel like this is, especially with like the controls just make it hard. Well, if anything, if you get lost, you know my VODs are up, so you can always go figure out where you need to go. And you're watching most all of them anyways, too, so... Okay. I feel like for me, the more I watch a game or watch somebody play the game, the easier or better I am at the game. Because then they kind of already like go through the hard stuff and then I can figure out how to go from there. Not saying that it's like ultimately easy after that, because I still struggle in certain games. But at least I have a better idea of what to do the more I watch somebody do it, or the more different people I watch do it too, because everybody has different strategies. Okay. I just need like one of you guys to come up here. No, not both of you. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. Go. Ah, ah. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Finally, we got one of them. Ooh. Okay. You get one down, you can get the other one down. And if I don't, then oh my gosh, what am I doing? There we go. Finally. I don't know why that was so difficult. Okay. Wait. Wait. Why won't you sit in there? Okay, there we go. We did a... It is a little nostril. Earlier, I think there was like bats hanging in there. It looked like it had boogies. Were we underground? A report, Master. The power of the timeshift orb appears to have caused a change in this structure. I recommend going outside to further assess the situation. Okie dokie. Wait, is there a save point in here? No. There better be one outside. Ooh. Okay. Is this sand I can sink into? Yes. Okay. Let's see if these barrels have hearts. 1. And some bugs. That are... Please don't run away, bugs. Oh my god, there's so many! No, come back. I can't get you while you're in the sand because I'm gonna drown. There we go. Got one. Run! Oh man, the other one went way over there. Ah! Get him! Okay. We got them all. Except for, I think, one that ran away. These are funny looking. They look like little... I don't even know. Like mermaid people, but like... not people. I don't know. Is anybody into like Studio Ghibli films? Like that face. I don't know. Kind of looks like maybe Totoro or something. Anyways, okay. I have information to report, Master. Please take a look. There is a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protects Nayru's flame. You can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nayru's flame. Well, if you're saying the mast is from that ship. Ooh, don't fall off, don't fall off. Wait, I'm so confused. If I stand right here, it comes up, like right there. But then if I move over here, oh, okay, okay. So it's off that way somewhere. Grandma! Hey, how are you? The skeletons. I don't think I've gotten to the skeletons yet here. Oh no. I keep forgetting the sand. Okay, so... yeah, we gotta go over that way. Oh, there's some more barrels. I'm guessing the skeletons are where I'm like about to go. No. Okay, that sounds like a cicada's. Oh shoot, it flew away. I'm not good at catching the cicadas. They fly away so quick. Oh, stuck in traffic. Are you like going to work or on your way home from work or just something fun that you're stuck in traffic for? Oh, one skeleton in particular. We're gonna save here. You missed, there was, what are those things? Like, they're little, like, they look like little heads, and you have to blow air at the little propeller things on top of them, and then their, like, mouths open up, and you have to hit the jewel inside their mouth. I died to those, like, 3 or more times, I think, and I didn't realize it sets you all the way back to the beginning of that little dungeon area every time you die, and that's pretty much at the end of that, and it was annoying. Oh, the state fair, that's awesome. They have a beard competition there? That's cool. I bet you'll win, because your beard's long, and it looks good. I mean, I think your beard's like 2 feet long, isn't it? Or something like that. Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, I can't remember. Because that's the second time you fight those things, the little propellery mouth things. And I figured out how to do it from the first time, but like I struggled harder this time, I think, than the last time. I believe that, yeah. So my ship wasn't here either from Zui? You found a clue? You know that place? Some kind of thing called dowsing? Vroom? That's amazing, Pooweep. This time we'll definitely find my ship, Boop Whoop. Ready to set sail, Voweep? To sea. Anchors away, Vroom. So what else are you going to do at the fair other than your beard competition? I'm guessing they got lots of food and like games and stuff. Probably like big vendors and whatnot. The state fair I used to go to in Texas when I lived there was all like, they had car shows and stuff. I haven't been to the state fair here in Maryland where I am. So I don't really, I think they're more farm based, but I could be wrong. How are we going to search this whole huge sea, Vroom? I have no choice but to ask you to do it for me, Vroom. So get cracking, Voweep. There is a high probability that... Wait a minute, you do probabilities too? Not just fee? There's a high probability that the ship is currently hidden from our view, Voweep. But if we attack it, then we might catch a glimpse of it, Voweep. Oh, interesting. Okay. Eat lots of good food. That's bad for me. People watching is fun though. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I love fair food. It's honestly some of like the best food in my opinion. Best tasting, not necessarily best for you. Okay, so it's that way somewhere. Yeah, I mean, last stream, I think I mentioned how fees probabilities, like they're, I don't know why she gives a percentage because I'm pretty sure that she's always right. You know, or like, you know, it should be like 100%. But then today, she said 80%, and then we went to a place and she was wrong, and I was like, well, I just got corrected. It isn't always where we're going, or where she guides me to go. Anyways, okay. I mean, I'm guessing it's off this way still. Yeah. Wait, but how do I get over it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I have to go this way. Whee! These big boulders in the water, like, throwing me off. Okay. Ooh, so it's not that way anymore. It's over that way. I wonder if I just, like... Bam. Oh. Did that hit something? No. Oh, it's still this way. I like how pretty this area is. Like the fact that you just see sand and then the closer you get, you see like underwater. Like that's really cool. Okay. Wait. It came up a second ago. Does it move? Oh. Am I just supposed to like randomly be... I'm just like searching for an invisible ship that moves. Possibly. Oh, did I hit something? It's like right here. Ah, there we go. It does move. Did you see it, Pooweep? That's my ship, Vroom. We must pursue bzz, and keep pounding it with the cannon. Bzz, or zert. I'm like just randomly guessing it's like over this way somewhere. I should probably actually be trying to find it. Where are you? There you are. Somewhere over this way. Probably not in the rocks though. This way. What if I just like ran into it? Is that a possibility? Oh, there we go. Got it. Haha. There's an 80% chance it moves. I feel like she most of the time says 80%. Sand ship. It's a big ship. The picture that we saw earlier had like 1,000,000 of those little robot guys on here, but I only see like... Oh no, that's a skeleton. So that's a bokoblin, not a robot guy. Do they do like wrestling matches right here or something? This looks like a wrestling ring. Okay, I need my little ball of past energy, or whatever the heck you want to call it. I forget what it's called. Ball of time shift. Okay, I guess these doors are where we need to go. I didn't necessarily like picking it up all the time, but I liked that it made things quicker. Okay. We're gonna save. So once we get to the Sacred Flame, we'll end stream there. And I'm guessing we'll probably finish that up in maybe like 30 minutes to an hour, I would assume. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. Butterflies. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Why are the butterflies so easy to catch, but all the other ones are not as easy? Wait a minute. 3 butterflies? Doesn't that mean like that there's something here? Or no? Am I just like strumming for nonsense right now? I might be strumming. Oh wait, but I mean, isn't this like some kind of wall art? I think I've totally like missed all of those things because it said something about 3 butterflies near a thing and like one of those little stone looking guys pops up, and then there was another one about some wall stuff, but I've like completely missed all of those since I learned how to do that, I think. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh, bats. Okay. Why is it that when there's a cluster of 3... Oh, never mind. Oh, man, I missed it. I was gonna say, why is there always that a cluster of 3 bats, you only get 2 rewards or whatever for it? Okay. Which is not true, obviously, because I got 3 this time, but that's, in the past it always seemed that way. Okay, so I can't go that way till I get my little time shift orby thing. Can't go that way, we came from there. So I have to go through the sand where this electro frog is. You know, what is it, Futurama? There's like a frog that Hypnotoad. What show is that from? I think it's Futurama. I could be wrong. But these little frogs kind of look like the Hypnotoad. Okay. Oh, can I propel this thing? Yeah. I don't know if I need to propel this thing. Does this do anything? I don't think it does. It's just for fun, I guess. Either that or I need to be on the other side for it to, oops, actually work. Okay. My contact's drying out. Oh my gosh! The face crawlers everywhere. Or face huggers, whatever. So many of them. Oh, I should have just like threw a bomb over here, shouldn't I? Well, let me have this and this. And then bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I don't think I should need to save. There's not a whole lot of big enemies in here. Oh. Master, please look. Oh, a puzzle piece. So we got a bigger boss, maybe? This large door here is sealed shut. This door must lead to an important room in the ship. Okay, so we gotta find the puzzle piece. Oh my gosh, there's so many chests in here. I want them all. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I see? Oh, there are bats. I was like, I could have swore I saw something up above. Okay. Oh, this is one of those where you have to strike it certain directions. Okay. Can I blow them enough times and they'll just like die on their own? No, don't look like it. Come up with the wildest ideas. Okay, so by uncovering the sand, I'll figure out what directions I need to strike. Whoa, oops. I didn't see you. I heard you, I didn't see you. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. But which way is, like, the right way? Like, is there a pad? I mean... So... Like, which way do I need to look at this? Well, this is down. Up. There's 2 downs. An up and a right. Down. Oh shoot. What is that? Up? And then... I don't know. Down and right? Is that right? Oh, cool. Man, first try. Okay. You got a small key. This key will open a locked door. You can use it only in this area. Only use it in this area. Boop. Okay, so was it this door? No. I remember seeing a door with a lock, but I don't remember where that was. I mean, there's that door, but it's a different lock. Before I go everywhere and then come to find out this is not where I need to go. Okay, yeah, so there's... I need to go back up, I guess. Okay. I see, like, stuff over there, but I can't get through there yet. Oh no. Run! Oh man. Okay. Guess this is the way. Oh, the bats. Oh yeah, because wasn't there... No, this led to an empty way, didn't it? There's like nothing over here. And then this way. Yeah, this one. Okay. Before we go into that door, I'm gonna take a little teeny tiny break. So I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes or so. Because I need a moment. We'll do this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, okay. We're back. There we go. Okay, so let us get in here. Let's see what this is about. His mouth, he's like, oh, this must be the skeleton Grubmar was talking about. You literally only have, like, what's in front of you? Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Your shield broke. Oh no. Wait, do I get hurt from... Oh no. I need you to move backwards so I have more space. Please, sir. Thank you. Oh no. Oh my goodness. No. No, I have one heart left. Crap. Whew. Okay. We can do it. We got it. We are the skeleton fighting masters. I don't know. Anyways. I think I got like a decent idea. So like if we gotta wait for him to like strike and then we'll jump like forward and hit him. But I need to make sure I have enough space behind me. Oh, so that he doesn't throw me into the spiky thing behind me. Oh, come on. That was lame. Watch him. Why? I hit A. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I have one. He's got one more hit on me. I'm dead. Ooh. I think, do I have to like knock him off? And that's how I win? Ah, oh, crap. Okay. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I got this. We just gotta, like, shove them off the edge. Okay. Whoa. I'm just like so eager to get him. Pushed back. I need to not rush too much because I don't want it to bite me in the butt later. No. Yes. No. No. Crap. Why did I let go of my sword? Okay. Oh, good. His whole arm has come off now. So that must mean we're like close. Oh no, the hook. What? What? No! I have no room behind me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whew. I think I've died more times this stream than any other stream. I need more hearts, bro. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yay! I'm glad I could help you get nursed back to health. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I hope that you like feel 100% either by the end of tonight or hopefully tomorrow morning at the very latest, because that would suck to not feel good and go to a cookout. But have fun doing your errands. I'll see you next time. I think what I might do... Oh, but I can't. I have to go outside. I don't think I can go back to the sky and then come back to this. I mean, I should be able to come back to this spot. See you tomorrow, Ray! Okay. I need to beat this skeleton boss. Okay. Full force charge and stuff. That was dumb. There we go. Okay. I think I only lost one heart that time. Let's hopefully not lose any more. At least not till we get to the end. Oh, well. Oh, well. No, crap. me over here trying to rush. Come on. Shoot. We're gonna keep going. I need to beat this. We're doing it today. It's gonna suck if I have to like run through this whole area again, but I need more hearts. So I think I need to go somewhere I can get more hearts. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. So if I click here, then I just go straight up to the dude, I guess, or the ship. It's gonna be a pain in my butt to get back. You know what? Oh well. We're gonna just try to do it with the hearts that we got, I guess. Can I at least... there's still all that area that we haven't gone to. This is gonna be long. So we're gonna have to... I'm guessing we have to fight the skeleton guy. And then after we fight the skeleton guy... there's still like half of this dungeon, I think, that we haven't even gotten to yet. And we're already creeping up on that 4-hour mark of how long I usually go for these streams. Shoot. Okay. Oh. No. Oh. He hits twice. No, there was another. You know, okay. I need more hearts. Like, I can't do this without more hearts. Maybe even like a fairy or two. Okay. I need to get to a save point marker that'll bring me back up to the sky. Which I think is right there. Yeah, right here. I need to go to the sky. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna go to the bazaar. We're gonna get some potions. That should hopefully help. And I need another shield, I think. Because we broke that one shield. Okay. Dun, dun. I'm all out of coffee. Okay. This is... Wait, what is this? Air potion. Oh, no, I don't need that. If you drink that, your oxygen gauge will reduce less quickly when you're underwater for a short time. If you're interested, dear, it's only 20 rupees. No. I don't need window shoppers here, dear. What is this rainbowy looking one? That is a guardian potion. This stuff makes you feel invincible. It's a potion that reduces the damage you take for a little bit of time. If you find yourself facing an opponent who's a little out of your league, this is a potion for you. This kind of potion doesn't come cheap, though. It's 200 rupees. How about it? Yeah, let's do that. I think that is a good idea. You got a guardian potion. This mysterious potion halves any damage you receive. The effect lasts for 3 minutes. Awesome. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. You can mix something up, or he can mix something up for you. What is this pinkish looking potion? This mysterious elixir is known as revitalizing potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments the shield will be as good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but its multi-purpose mixture will even restore 4 hearts. How about some to take to your travels? Akira, thank you for the follow. You don't have any empty bottle. You don't have an empty bottle. Come back when you've got one, young man. Oh, I thought I had 2. I mean, I know I have more than 1. Oh, I have to go back to her. Oh, hey there. This is the item check, but I bet you're here just to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off? Yes, please. All right, let's see it. Okay, so what does this do? Treasure medal. Meh. Akira, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Okay. How's everybody doing today? We are just playing Skyward Sword, which is the first game in the Zelda lore. And we're gonna end up playing all of the games in the Zelda lore. Eventually. Oh, I can have 2 bottles now, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need all of these. Okay. Akira, how was your stream? What'd you do? I don't know if I've ever checked you out before. I'll have to check out your streams later. Okay, thank you. Come again. I try to give all these characters voices. Sometimes I forget what their voices are, though. Okay. So I want to do this one because it sounds handy. This mysterious elixir is known as revitalizing potion. Simply pour it on a broken shield, and in moments the shield will be as good as new. It's amazing. Not only that, but its multi-purpose mixture will even restore 4 hearts. How about some to take with your travels? It's only 30 rupees. Okay. You got some revitalizing potion. This potion fully replenishes your shield gauge and blah blah blah. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. He can mix something up for you. Okay. And then we also need this heart one. That's a vat of heart potion. Drink this, dear, and it will replenish 8 hearts. Why don't you pick something up for your adventure? It's only 20 rupees. How about it? Yeah. I'm preparing for a big battle. I need him. I need them all. You got a heart potion. When placed in your pouch, you can use this item to restore 8 hearts. Thank you, sweetie. If you want a potion powered up, go see my husband at the end of the counter. Okay. Welcome. Sigh. Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing in front of a customer. You see, recently I haven't been able to sleep at night. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer again. Hello. Welcome to my humble little side of business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing, really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? Sure, yeah. These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Please? Okay, good, all of them. I think oh, no, wait. This one. The Guardian. Oh, no! I need a Starry Firefly. I don't know where that's gotta be something we get at night. But I need 3 of them. I only have 1. Ugh. Okay. What about these other ones? Automatically repairs your shield when broken, restores 8 hearts. And I have a lot of these things. Let's go ahead and do this one. Because if I can't like reduce the damage that's coming to me, then I at least want more hearts. Okay, I can improve this potion. And you're sure this is what you want? Yep. Wonderful. Just a moment. Sorry to make you wait like this. Yes, okay. So we got these potions now. We're gonna go back and destroy this skeleton boss. All done. Here you are. I hope I didn't set your expectations too high. Bum bum bum. You got some revitalizing potion plus. This powerful elixir automatically restores your shield when it breaks and also replenishes 8 hearts. If you have any other potions that you want to infuse, you can bring them to me. I'll be happy to help. I think that's it. Thank you very much. Yes, you. Please come again. Okay. Wait. So I had a broken oh, wait a minute. One of these spots was my shield, I think. So that means how much money do I have? I think we should go see Beetle and see if I can open up another pouch slot, and then I can put a shield there. Okay, so I was looking at my dog. And I think we also should just get as many hearts as we can get, so that way I don't have to use any potions for that. Thank you. Okay. Where's Beetle? There he is. We're going to use this. I'm gonna run over here. Go faster, little beetle thing. Faster. I said the last time that I was gonna get in front of Beetle's house so that I wasn't chasing it with that, but I didn't do that. Why can't I grab it? There it is. Okay. I have a feeling that another pouch is gonna be 800 rupees, and I'm like 3 short. Because I think it was 800 the last time. New pouch slot. Oh, that thing right there will allow you to carry 1 additional item in your adventure pouch. For an adventurer like yourself, it has to be the most amazing item ever imagined. And it costs just 600 rupees, which is perfect. What? Me raise prices? Never. You're obviously hallucinating. So how about it? Only 600 rupees? Well, originally I thought they were like 800, so I don't remember what they were beforehand, apparently. You made your adventure pouch bigger. You can now fit an additional item inside. And I don't even know. Ah, thank you so ever so much. You've given me the strength to keep pedaling. So now that I've lost 600 rupees, I only got 197. I don't know if I have enough for a shield. It's gonna be tough. Tough. How can I assist you, friend? No, I don't need how do I shop? Sorry. I need this. Ah, that's a sacred shield. As you might surmise from its name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, no sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees, and it's an investment, but an excellent one. Care to buy it? I don't have enough. Oh, it's okay. All right, friend. I've got quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time and look around. Ooh, I don't think this is gonna be able to handle this skeleton boss thing. Aha, that's a wooden shield. You can use it to block and repel attacks. You must be careful though, as it will break if it takes too much abuse. Oh, and don't forget about fire. It will burn quite easily. It's an unfortunate property of wood. It could be yours for 50 rupees. Colin, hey, how are you? Care to buy it, friend? Do I get it? Do I not? I don't know. Will it hold up? Am I wasting rupees? I don't know. It's quite alright, friend. I have quite a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time and look around. How much is this one? There is a very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than a wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames. I suppose I should warn you that it won't protect from electricity, which can come as a nasty shock. It's yours for just 100 rupees. Care to buy it, friend? I think the skeleton thing has a little electric zappy. Boop, boop, boop. So this is not gonna hold up against that. Rock in a hard place. Okay. It's quite alright, friend. I have quite a few other items in stock, so do take your time and look around. I think we're gonna do this without a shield, because we kind of were doing it without a shield already. I just needed more hearts. So, I don't remember if Akira and her raid, or Akira and their raid, hopped in when I got here or not. But so, are you going to do any more story today? So yes, I'm in story right now. I just stopped back here because I kept dying a lot. So I needed to come up here and like upgrade some stuff, get some more hearts, because it was very sad. I'm going back now because I think I got enough potions. So I was at the part in Lanayru Desert trying to get the sacred flame, and we're at the part now. That's Lanayru, right? Okay, we're at the part now where we're in the ship where the skeleton thing is, and you're like basically on a plank, and he's got this little zappy thing and a hook. And I died probably at least 3 times now. And I kept only being at about half of the hearts that I have. And where I was, there wasn't any other way to get more hearts. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to go back to Skyloft and like kind of equip ourselves better. So I got a heart potion, a revitalizing potion, and then a guardian potion. Yeah, the Sand Sea dungeon. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Point your preferred descent area with the finger. And confirm your destination by pressing A. Okay. What, I can't go there? I guess I have to go here. Descend into this area. Yes. Yeah, so that is where we are at. And I didn't realize it was going to take me this long, because we've been streaming almost 4 hours now. And I thought we'd pretty much be at the Sacred Flame for Lanayru by now, but no. And I don't think we're even that close still. I mean, we're closer than we were at the beginning, obviously, but we're still got a ways to go. Because we were in the, oh yeah, I can just go straight there? Cool. Alright, I'll take you to the boat room. Because we ran around this boat a little bit, but there's still areas that are blocked off. So once I beat this skeleton guy, then I guess we still have about halfway of the ship at least to go before I can get to the Sacred Flame, I'm assuming. So yeah, like so far we, what did we do? I already forgot. So we got here, we did the spirit realm, or whatever the heck it's called, silent realm. I keep calling it spirit realm, but it's silent realm. And then after the silent realm, we went all around this sacred sand area trying to find this ship. It's been a long journey. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, for myself particular, I don't think it's confusing. It's just a lot. There's just a lot here. And some of the bosses or some of the fights in this area are not easy. Like those, they're like those little, what do you call them? Sorry, I'm so focused. Oh. There's those little things that look like faces that have the propellers on the top of their head. And then once you blow the air and open their mouth to get to the little crystal inside, like those are really hard. And I had to fight those earlier too. Yeah, so the hearts you see I have now, I had like half of that and I was starting this battle and I had no potions and I kept dying. And I was like, we need to go back. Like, I can't do this without getting more hearts, without having backup hearts. It's a little, this guy's a little too, oh shoot. I keep forgetting. So once it moves up, he strikes that like twice. Sometimes. Oof. Also, Colin. And everyone else watching, if you're just tuning in. No, I'm like stuck in such a bad spot. No. Oh, shoot. I just died. So we're gonna do cozy. We're gonna start cozy month streams tomorrow. Sundays. I'm guessing Sundays and Fridays. Maybe Sundays and Thursdays. In my head right now, I'm thinking Sundays and Fridays. We'll do cozy games. And I think we're going to start with Firewatch and Stardew Valley. And we're going to do 2 games in one stream because we'll just do a little bit of each. But we're not changing Zelda. Zelda's going to be on the same Wednesdays and Saturdays. We're just adding those other 2 days. Yeah, so basically where my hearts are now is basically where I was starting this fight every time. So from the Silent Realm, I got the claw shot or hook shot or grapple hook, whatever the heck you want to call it. It's claw shot in this. So I have to fight this skeleton guy again later. I'm not about that. He's hard. Whew. Okay. This is probably one of the tougher bosses that we've fought yet, I think. Okay. My dog just coughed. I don't know if you could hear that. Okay. Whew. I definitely need this. Yeah. Ah! No, no. Oh my goodness. Hit him! Oof. If I take another potion, is it gonna, like... Crap. Okay, okay. It didn't do anything significant. Ugh. It's just like there's no real good opening with this guy at this stage. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I got it. Nope. Okay. Hit him! Ugh, why is it like when I hit him... Oh, I'm running out of space! Get back! Like there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, I like when he does that, because then he gets stuck and gives me a chance. There we go, finally. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, you might be right about the skeleton, because, Grubmeyer, someone who I've been watching or popping in on his streams every once in a while. He's doing the same exact thing, playing all the Zelda games in order of the lore, and he just finished Skyward Sword. Not his last stream, but the second to last stream. And he had mentioned something about 2 skeletons. He didn't go into detail because he knows I'm doing this also, and he doesn't want to spoil anything for me, which I appreciate. Master, that synthetic life form, there is a 99% chance that it was the pirate described by the captain. I can't help but admire the tenacity it has displayed in staying alive and functional all these years. But yeah, I like the claw shot thing too. I've been like, oh yes, bow and arrow. I've been waiting for the bow and the claw shot pretty much most of the game that I've played so far. You got the bow. Now you can hit the targets at a very long range. Arrows also do a lot more damage than Deku seeds. Sweet. Colin, I don't know how much you've done the Pokemon stuff, but apparently I know Ray was doing some stuff in there too, and you have to do like Catch Ultra Ball or Catch something ball. I think you start off with like so many Pokeballs, and then you have like an Ultra Ball and then some other ball. I forgot what it's called. But if you go to like my main page, I don't know if you can do that on whatever you're watching this on. It should show you that information. Master, a report about the bow you have just obtained. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. To confirm the controls associated with your bow, raise your bow by pressing ZR, then pressing right. Oh, Pokey help. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about exclamation mark Pokey help. Now I'll remember that for future people that try to do that. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. I have confirmed that such a device exists on the deck. However, it will be difficult to target it from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. I just forgot what she said other than go to the deck. Me and my like ADD-ness. Okay. Okay. I think I have to like hit something somewhere. What is the objective? You called for me, Master? Yeah, the objective. To reach Zelda, you must enhance your sword using the sacred flames of the 3 provinces. The likelihood of the second sacred flame being housed in the sand ship that sails to Lanayru Sandsea is 95%. I advise you to search the interior compartments for the vessel for the sacred flames. Current session playtime 3 hours and 57 minutes. Total playtime 35 hours and 45 minutes. This concludes my analysis. That didn't tell me where to go. What is that way up there? Oh, I did not mean to do that. What is that? If I like hit this, oh shoot. I also have freaking what's it called? Oh, I guess it's trying to tell me that the Revitalite or Guardian Shield potion thing is about to go out. Where do I go? I think you have to find and shoot an eye. Oh, I see it. There it is. So I have drift on my controller, which is making it harder to aim because it keeps wanting to move up. There we go. Master, I have important information for you. There is a 90% chance that the object you see over there is a time shift stone. If you could deliver an impact to it by some means, it could have a significant effect on the ship. Okay. If I can aim well enough. There we go. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Why am I looking... I'm not trying to upskirt Link, sorry. Okay. Okay. So... where do I go? Yay, arrows. Oh, compressed air below the analog stick. I have some compressed air. So I definitely need to try that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I see a thing up, a guy up there. Bokoblin. Oh, so bad. Okay. There. Okay. I'm gonna be so good at aiming with drift. There we go. I don't know if I really needed to shoot all these things, though. Oh, I don't know how I made that one. It was aimed like right past him. Oh, that was way too high up. You see? Okay, there, I'm not touching it all. See how fast it's going up? It's hard. There. Okay. Man. I'll try. I mean, I'm using the controller. I'll try the compressed air. I think Ray had the same problem and she suggested buying parts off of Amazon, because I guess that's how she fixed hers. Okay, so there's oh, and there's ladders here too. Okay. This may be, I'm gonna say this probably is gonna be the longest stream that I've done so far, because usually about 4 hours is what ends up happening, but I don't think we're that close to finishing this. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then hopefully it works for mine. Oh. Okay, so I guess I gotta, like, oops. Hit this eye to bring that back this way. Be careful not to fall off. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's this eye? Right here. Okay. Oops. I don't know why I'm wasting an arrow on him, but I am. Do I need to do anything? Oh. Wait. Cool. Link, good job, Weep. Now the ship looks just like it used to, Pooh Weep. That makes me so happy. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew, Weep. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the big brig inside the ship. Okay. But we're on the first floor, right? Yeah, okay. So I'll have to go down a couple. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait in the boat. You can do it, Vroom. Hey, you should be helping me, Captain. I'm just kidding. I got it. You don't worry about it. Pro Link over here. Wait, do I even need to go that way? I guess. I don't really know where this leads. Oh, wait a minute. Was there a little platform? Oh, I guess I could have grappled or whatever. Do I need to go there though? Huh. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Oops. Wait, I don't have to aim like that for this one. Okay. Oh. Oops. Wait, there. Why can't I? Well, I guess I just needed to go up, right? Is all that's over here just some butterflies? Oh, there's a chest. I was like, if it was just butterflies, this is a lot just for that. Oh, yay! You got a piece of a heart. This completes the heart container. Your heart capacity will increase by 1. Sweet. And then we got full hearts now. Aren't I supposed, if there's a group of 3 butterflies, aren't I supposed to do the like harp thing right here and then like something's supposed to come up? Or am I like, was that not right? I thought they said something like that, but I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, I just realized that we have all of the things now. Okay. That's like my favorite thing ever, the grapple. You're the only one left, brah. Okay. Oh, just so I can drop that, I guess. Do I need to do that? I don't know. Okay, I don't have a key. So that's another thing, like right here. I know we have so much more to go because of that. Still more keys. I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna order some food because I was gonna go get food or make food, but with how long this is taking, it's taking a little longer than I planned. But I want to get the Sacred Flame before I end stream, but I'm also getting really hungry. So I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna also order food while I do this. so that I have food ready for when I'm done. Okay, so we need to go get the people. The robots. I probably got like 100 butterflies, but how many butterflies are everywhere? Wait. I only got... Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Ugh. Heart, thank you. Wait, it sounds like there's more than just this one here. Maybe not. Yeah, there's definitely more than this one. But where? Well, there's one. Take those. Okay. Oh, good. There's not a sand pit there anymore. This is where we came from, right? How do I get in there? Okay, these are still locked. That's moving. We can go in here. Where, so we got this. Oops. Oh, he's moving like just... There we go. Sort of. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's move you. And then let's move you. Okay, hold on. I need to orient my screen. Orientate my screen? I think that's maybe the right way. Okay, what is this open? That. Oh. Okay. But why do I need that? Phew. Oh. Okay. Is this where the robots are? Okay. Oh, there's a guy above me. Okay, what is down this way? I'm not sure this will take me anywhere. It's just a random spot. Okay. And then I can't go that way. This has to do something. But what? Maybe this area I'm not supposed to go to quite yet. Or can I like... Oh, I can still hit them through this. Interesting. So then is there something over here that I should hit? I don't see anything. Okay, maybe not. I think we need to go a different way, I think. I don't know if we're supposed to quite go that way yet. Whee! Okay. So I went there. Let's go out this way. Okay. Go down here. Ugh. I think they know that my habit is to like strike from the right, and then they move their little electric sword that way. Okay. Oh no. Bam. Okay, so now this thing I can actually put a puzzle in, but I haven't gotten there yet. These are doors, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop boop. Oh no. Oh well, wait a minute. There's some beep boop robots. Monks. It's okay. Thank you for coming and checking in. This stream has gone a lot longer than usual. This is probably my longest stream yet. But this area is like just taking a really long time. Yeah. And I don't even think I'm really that close to being done in this area either. So, like, I'm actually ordering food now because I'm starving. And I don't really want to end until I beat this area. So yeah. We'll see. If it takes me, if I'm hitting the 5-hour mark, which is in 40 minutes, and I'm still like not anywhere close, then I'm probably gonna cut it and we'll just pick it back up on Wednesday. You need a banana. Here, wait a minute. Hold on. There you go. I gave you a banana. That's the best I can do. I'm almost finished placing my DoorDash order so that I have food ready for when I finish or food ready for when I just decide to end stream. But I don't know what to get for a drink, which I could just have water from home. But I think I'm gonna go with this. But anyways, you're welcome. Okay. It's a very expensive order. And it should take 24 to 36 minutes. So hopefully I'll get somewhere by that time. You're a human, aren't you, Blizzard? So how did you get here, Voip? Are you streaming at all today? Or are you just hanging out? You came with the captain to save us? Voip, I'm so happy, bro. But we can't get out of here while that sparky thing blocks the exit, Zert. Yeah, how do we stop the sparky thing? I almost forgot to mention it, but the engine room is right below this break room. But how do we get there? There's a corridor from the engine room that connects this break room. I was in there. But to get through the engine room to here, you need to activate the 2 power generators in the engine room. You'll need to activate the power generators in 2 different locations. Okay. You can do it, Pooip. We can do it. Okay. I just can't believe how long this is. This area. Either that or like the area before this area was so short. Okay, we gotta go up. That I didn't realize I could have ended after that area. But it's okay. If there is an actual, like, another boss fight, before this, I will probably stop before the boss fight, and then we'll do the boss fight on Wednesday. I need to go this way. Just dancing. Got dancing dinosaurs dancing. Are those like, is that Kermit the Frog or something? You do you. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Do I have this outside of the ship, I guess? Ooh, I'm getting stuck on stuff. Okay. We gotta go up this way. Get out of here. In and out and in and out and in and out. And then... So it's behind me? But where? I'm struggling! I feel like I'm just like going in a total wrong directions. Wait a minute. I'm like totally ignoring this guy. Bye. Okay. I saw this earlier. Damn ad. Wait, are you seeing ads? I thought I took ads off. It was just one? So you saw the ad. Because I thought that there was a setting that I clicked to like not have ads. Like at all. Though I guess that's probably not an option to do. I don't know. Okay, well that is something, that's the thing that I need, I guess. I wonder how many ads, oops, people are getting. Because I can't go that way. Is this something that, like, I have to, like, do to stop the wind? Or is that making it faster? No, that would make it faster. I don't know if what I'm doing here is doing anything at all. I think I'm just wasting my time there. Because this is all like blocked off. I don't know how to like get that going. I feel like I'm stuck. I don't really know where to go. Like, I know I need where I need to go, I just don't know how to get there. Because there's no way to get... Is there no way to get... What is this? Maybe I need to go back up. I'm gonna try something. And see if that works. Wait, so these are stairs. Okay, that's not what I was thinking then. What is this thing? Did I go to the 3rd level before? I need help. You called for me, Master? Objective. To reach Zelda, you must enhance your sword using the sacred flames. Blah, blah, blah. The likelihood of the sacred flame... Yeah. Okay. You're being too general. I need you to narrow it in. Okay. So over this way somewhere. I wish I could just bomb this open, because I bet it's like right there. Yeah, like I'm right above it here. But I don't know if... That's probably not gonna do anything. I wish it would. Can I not? I can't do anything with this. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to do something in here. But I just don't know what. Because I went this way before. Because this is the very bottom of the ship, I believe. But there was like electricity this way, so where does that lead? And that's where I came through. I can't go that way. I can't go this way. I'm sorry, I'm gonna look it up. What is this? The Sand Sea ship and Skyward Sword. guide. Okay. Got that part. Got that part. Got there. This is the second time I've had to kind of like cheat and figure out what to do. Wait a minute. I'm very confused. Return to the main. I switch. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's a goddess wall? Once you make your way through the crow's nest at the sand ship, you'll have access to the rear of the ship. You can use the claw shot to reach a claw shot target that lets you drop down to the back side of the ship. Chest is here that contains a heart piece, which we got that. A goddess wall can be found on the lower eastern deck. Draw an arrow on this to get more arrows. It must have a simple feather at one end and okay. I mean, I'm good with arrows. The goddess wall is like where they do the harp thing with the butterflies, I believe. Which I keep missing those. Return to the main deck, but before you head back inside the ship, look for an eye switch to the lifeboat, which we did that. Floor B1. Head down to B1 and enter the room with the sunlight streaming into it along the western wall by the quicksand pit. You can shoot the time shift stone. Oh. Okay. That's what I'm missing. That is what I'm missing. So I think I need to go back this way though. So there I need to hit the time shift stone again. And that's why I'm stuck, is because... But that's where I need to be, I think. Hold on. I said floor B1, which is where we're at. But there must be another area that I should be able to do that in. Right here. That's why every time I come in here, Fee's like, oh, hey, because I hear that little... I'm just not paying attention to her, apparently. Is it this way? It's that way. Okay. Oops. I need to pay attention to Fee more. And her little, like, bling. Okay. Oops. So now we can go this way and get this. And the sun is like shining right in my eyeballs. You got the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Awesome. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Forget this electro-hypnotoad thing. Okay, so if I go... But the thing is like these things are still not open for me. Am I even going the right way? Okay, so the bomb didn't do anything. I just have to sit here and fight them all. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We'll save for now. Oh, wait a minute. Sacred flame. Okay. I think, can I go this way? Yeah. Is this where I want to go? I'm like, oh, I get lost. No, this is not where I want to go. I get so lost sometimes. Okay. But I don't think that's where I want to go either, so... How do... Hold on. I want all those chests so bad. Okay. I need to get back up here. And into that room again. I should have just looked at the map before. I don't know why I went all the way over here. Oh. Okay, am I in the right spot now? Yeah. I need to go... I need it to go in there. But I can't get in there. Wait a minute. I knew I saw that before. So I'm wondering if this opens up a door? Perfect. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Come here, Bucks. Oh. So, wait a minute. I can't pull that box out, so I guess I have to, yeah. Bam. Oh, there's my food. Hold on. Oh, they dropped it. Okay. Wait, what did that do? I'm guessing it opened up another door. You see somebody? Okay. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know. Is this is not another area that I can... So I can't, like... I guess it's gotta be on... Okay, so where... I should have stayed in this room first, I think. Right? No? Yeah? Maybe? No, I guess not. I saw light coming through that, and I assumed that this is where that light came down. I don't remember. Oh, is that where? I think it's over here. Can I? Yeah, okay. Oops. Bam. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, this way. Heart, thank you. Okay. Oh, I'll take those, thanks. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oh, lovely. Master, I can confirm that, as mentioned by the crew, the engine room is now fully operational. But the corridor to the brig will not be passable until you activate the other power generator. I suggest hurrying to the second power generator. Okay. And that's gonna be this way. I'm pretty sure. Downstairs. And this way. Light beaming in my eyeballs. Is that? Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was the way. I am still going the wrong way somehow. I thought those would lift up. Or that. What is the point of going this way? I don't know. Okay. I went on the wrong side. Okay, so we got that one. We just need to go. Is it this way? No, wrong way. This way. Yeah. Okay, and then this way. And then around town. But how do we get over here? Because this is just a random wall to nothing. Right? Maybe? I mean, there's butterflies, like, right here. So what does this do? Give me some good oh man, I don't know. What am I drawing? Oh gosh, this is terrible. Boo-boo. 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 I don't know. Oh, cool. I don't really know what that was for, but cool. Okay. I don't know where we're going. there's another thing over that way. Should probably go grab my food. Oh. Can I pick this arrow up? Sweet. You got an arrow. You can reuse it with your own bow, so there's no reason to let it go to waste. Perfect. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to go to this boat. Maybe? Is this like, or is this a dumb idea? I mean, that's where I need to go. Is there a way to climb up? No. I can't really... Can I just shoot this right here and it'll bring me back up? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like trying stuff. Okay, let's... What am I doing? I need to face this way? Yeah. I don't know if this will do anything that I need it to do. Because I need to get... Ah, yeah. In here. Perfect. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Ugh. Come here, you bat. Thanks. Oh, you know what? Oh, why are there more of you? Oh. Okay. Bam. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I've been needing this whole time. Oh no, okay. No, oh wait, well wait a minute. I don't need to do that. I can do this. And then come over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then we can plop down here. And down here. And down here. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna run to my heart's content. Run! Oh man, that was scary. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Wait, do I need to go this way or that way? Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to whip myself across here. Run like no other. There we go. Okay, and oops, whip ourselves across. And what? Wait, whoa! Why did I need to? Oh, I know. Hold on. We gotta wait till we're like on top of this thing. And then I guess we'll like... Yeah, okay, there we go. And I guess we need to pull this down. Perfect. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yay. Okay. Yay! We freed them, I think. You really came to save us, Voip. My circuits are glowing with happiness, Vroom. Really, Vroom? You came on board to find Nayru's flame, Vroom? If you want to reveal Nayru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of this ship, Voip. The control room is next to the brig, but its huge door is sealed shut and you'll need a key to open it, Vroom. First, you should head to the captain's cabin, Vroom. The control room key should be in there, Voip. Please take this key as thanks for rescuing us, Vroom. This key will open the door to the captain's cabin, Voip. Yay! You got a small key. This key will open up a locked door. You can only use it in this area. You can get to the captain's cabin through a door on the deck in the back, Vroom. There's a door on the deck in the back. Okay. Yeah, back there. Okay. But I'm getting out of here, Vroom. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it, Vroom. We're counting on you, Voip. Okay. Whee! Okay, so... Can't go that way. I guess gotta go this way. Oops. I'll look this way. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... I don't know what's ahead of us. We're gonna get to the captain's cabin. And then, see what's in there, I guess. I have a strong feeling that, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go to the captain's cabin, we're gonna get the weird puzzle piece key thing. And then... we're gonna have another, like, boss battle or something. Because I don't see why it would, not give us that. We're not gonna do the boss battle tonight, because it's just, like, it's too much. Wait, is this? Oh, I thought I had to go, like, behind it. Okay. There's a save spot here. Yeah. We'll just get a glimpse, at least. Okay, there's still a lot to do, I think. I think that is the puzzle piece chest that we need. I'm gonna have to go back up and do the stone and do a whole bunch of stuff and then get the sacred flame. And we're hitting on 5 hours and there's still a lot to do. So I think we're gonna end it at that, because there's just... I mean, I bet you when I start the stream on Wednesday, like, we'll have like 2 seconds of this area and then all of a sudden we'll be done and ready for the next area, but that's okay. It's been 5 hours. We got a lot done in this stream for the main side or the main story. So I think we're going to end it here, pick it back up on Wednesday, get the Sacred Flame, and then see where we got to go to next. We also have the clowns, like, little fun wheel thing that we never got, that we have a dousing ability for. So on Wednesday, we'll probably finish up the Sacred Flame. Maybe there'll be a boss battle. If there is, that'd be great, because then it'll kind of fill up some of the space with main story. But Wednesday might be a side quest plot B stream again, but not all of it, but most of it possibly. So we'll see. Anyways, thank you everybody who joined the stream today. Thank you, Akira does streams, for rating and following. Thank you again, Ray, for the sub. Yeah. So that's an exciting accomplishment. Actually, in my little calendar here, I have goals set, and my end of year goal for this year is to get 1 subscriber. So Ray, thank you. You gave me a subscriber. Though, and I don't know. I have low expectations for myself, partially because then it makes it happy too. When it makes it more exciting when I do hit the goals. So try to strive high, but don't expect much from it. But anyways, thank you everybody again. It's a good stream. We're probably not gonna raid because it looks like we've only got 1 viewer and there's not really much anybody on. So we'll try to raid next time when we got more people. Okay, again, great stream. I think we got so much done. I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your week. See you on Wednesday. No, actually, sorry, see you tomorrow if you're going to join in on the cozy streams. But if not, if you're going for the Zelda, see you on Wednesday. Okay, bye-bye. See you next